Hey guys, and welcome back to Kemik. Ground only Kemik. Yeah. Last time we tried to build a drilling vehicle, and it didn't work well, to be honest. And I tell you even more. Oh, hey CFC, thanks for joining. How you been doing? Early this time around. Yep, you did. Great job here, mate. Yeah, I did some extensive testing on my offline, and I don't think that this is a way, because what we did last time, we tried to drill it in an angle, in a pretty shallow angle down. And I'm more trying to troubleshoot things that we have no clue how to troubleshoot. What things? Okay, firstly, what do you do for a living? And then, what you're currently struggling with? Yeah, I built that ramp, but unfortunately that iron is almost 100 meters down, so I need a couple of passages, with turns and stuff like that, and tech support in a hosting service. Ooh, interesting. Which level of support you're working at? Because I know something about it. Client saying that we're blocking some bots, but all legitimate crawlers have access and are not blocked in any way. No levels, we do everything. Oh, I see. Well, in this case, if client cannot provide you the it's not agent ID, it's agent something, as far as I remember. It was quite a long time ago when I actually worked on my own, not my own, but I had a period in my life when my partner and I had a hosting, and worked as everyone for this hosting, basically admins, support, everything on our shoulders, was on our shoulders. So yep, asking to whitelist their AP range, but all bots that can have dynamic AP range, so that doesn't work. Well, yep, typical. You probably... oh, yeah. I just thought that you might wanna talk to his technical stuff, but considering the wide spreading of AI, he might not have such. He might be driven completely by AI suggestions, and that's not ideal. Where are the technical stuff? Well, yeah, but it's always easier to talk with technical person on opposite end. His email. My coworker ChatGPT sent it. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Truly awful it is. In a situation like that. By the way, sick and tired of the same stuff in our company, because I'm currently an IT manager, and when some guy from my team says, "Oh, I asked whatever AI engine, whatever AI model he says, and he told me that and this," I always have a question. Okay, mate, why we need you then? Where is the point? Yeah. Okay. About this situation, I don't wanna build a huge amount of passages back and forth just to get down to that iron. So this idea didn't play out. Is my vehicle dancing? on its own. It is, by the look of it. Nice. Well, that's something to know. Okay, I want to dismantle it completely and try a different approach. Basically, have you ever experienced an issue with light source in AC2? On my end, when I look at the light source, they have square around them. Well, not as far as I noticed. I mean, there are some strange things, like from the distance you might see some glowing like fire where it isn't there in reality, but nothing too critical, I would say. I mean, I managed to do something interesting in terms of let me show you. I just curious, is it work still, or we can deal with that now? Because there was an interesting thing, you know, when we got Space Engineers 2, King was claiming that that's not the case anymore. There is nothing, of course, but apparently it is a case that light goes through solid objects. At least in my latest playthrough, I had an accident like that. Okay, so it lights there, and well, here it looks fine. Here it looks fine. Actually, yeah, you can see that. Let me turn off my light. You can see that there is some extensive glowing under this light source, but it's not that bad. It's pretty pretty all right, let's say, because before you've seen a clear light that go through solid object. Anyways, I'm about to get rid of this guy because he's clunging on the way all the way. Saying, but nothing happened. Maybe because I'm running on full AMD setup. Oh, and now this hinge is broken. That's okay. Yeah, for me it's like NVIDIA thing, so I have different sorts of issues. Not the same you have. But actually, our bot Cliff runs on AMD, and it's totally alright for him, so I guess it might be something with drivers or other software. Others half to 1.5 seconds. Yeah, but you know, checked it was loading over 70k grids when it looks like that. Okay, well, the thing is that, you know, I'm running 4090 and I was hoping that it's not gonna be issue anyways, but surprisingly, while Space Engineers 2 works alright, the first version managed to lock all over the place, crash and stuff like that with this graphic card. So yeah, I don't know what to say. It's either Space Engineers or I mean, that might be an NVIDIA issue, obviously, but for most of other games it's okay, so I think it's something in between. Because on the other hand, Arthur runs 5070, if I'm not mistaken, and it's totally alright for him, no problems whatsoever. That update I get 60 when Stutter every second. Well, my FPS currently is limited to 60, and it holds 60 pretty darn well. I mean, as far as I see. But let's keep it on and see what happens. Well, yeah, regarding further plans here, I think... Okay. I think I'm gonna try different approaches. And the first approach that I desperately want to try is mining arm. So, just... Ouch. Building a sort of crane, you know? And trying to do that. Rested. Drivers say that the average FPS I get in AC2 is... Oh, wait a second. Why my chat is not on screen? Oh, wait. I need to fix that real quick, because that's some sort of bullshittery. Okay. And it should be roughly here. Yep. That's it. Now start this guy. And here it comes. Good. Okay, that's better. So empty drivers say that the average FPS I get in AC2 is 73, but that's a blatant lie. Well, I had 150 just couple of hours before, but I decided to cap it to 60 because it was, I mean, everything else in my system was lagging as hell. Non-gay stream chat? Yep. I fixed that. I fixed that already. Sorry, Kintaro. Sorry, my bad. And hey, bud. Nice to see you. Okie dokie. How can I miss breaking the rules of both Twitch and YouTube, you know? Because it's illegal to actually put such a chat in a video stream. I mean, they say that that's illegal. All right. Since yeah, we need some drilling automation. We need it badly, and because we're gonna need a bunch of eyes. Oh, by the way, I'm alright, enjoying my week off, you know, and considering the latest comments I got on my modes after that update, I think I'm gonna be all the way fixing them today. Because Space Engineers 1 get updated, and just as always, everything broken. Classic King here, but that's all right. I'll try to fix everything today. We'll see how it end up being. For now, though, I'm mostly interested how I gonna fix my situation with drilling. Because that little guy that I just scrubbed didn't work clearly. And I see only two options. First is very unlikely to be working correctly, because I thought about kind of vertical bullet miner. What I mean saying that is a vehicle with... actually, I can just put it together, I believe. Something like that, and then I need to get on top of this guy to actually be able to build it further. So basically a drill with a container, battery, some automation thingy that should... come on, don't stuck. Oh, be nice, character. Seriously. Now you cannot jump from it, or what? Okay, character apparently cannot jump from rails, from ladders anymore. Okay. No, not not this way. Yeah, but what I'm worried about is that it's probably not gonna make it up, back up when it's full, and I don't know what to do about that, because I thought I can put something like wheels on sides. I don't know how to show it. Something like maybe that. Something like maybe this and stuff like that. And on these wheels, it might... I thought it might go up. But I highly doubt that. And considering I don't have... Oh, hey, Kelania. Thanks for joining. How are you? I find to just have a little problem with my left-sided hearing. No, you didn't manage to... Kinda got cold and lost a little bit of your hearing, Kintaro. I hope you're alright. Okay, yeah, so I was about to try that, but it's clearly not gonna work, because we have a lot of issues with wheels on the ground, and if I put them like this, it's probably not gonna work. What I might do instead is put a hydrogen thrusters, because that's the only thrusters I have here, and I can put them facing down. Let me try to mock that real quick. Might try to put them like this and hope that it will be enough to actually get it back. It's also highly unlikely, because firstly I'm gonna need a bunch of hydrogen to do it, and secondly I'm not sure. And the worst thing about it... Oh, wait a second, I cannot automate it. I just... Yeah. Ooh, we have a huge problem here, guys, with this new approach. Because, you see, let's imagine the situation. Yeah, I want to get some lead, for example. And I put it real together like that, with automation. For example, our our container should be full to get it back. But when I release it, it's gonna drill bloody rocks first. So it's gonna be jammed out with nickel way before it gets to lead. And we don't have an option here. Because, you know, we don't have stone, and this nickel came directly from drill. We don't have an option to actually filter it out. And even when we get our sorters working, it's gonna be a huge hassle to basically clear the stuff. Probably just some air going too deep in. It's like hearing with your hand covering the ear. Oh, I really hope that it's just that, and you'll be back. You'll be all right as soon as possible, because a couple years before, my wife had the same issue, and it ended up with surgery on her ear. So it ended up well, but at the end of the day, but that's not the experience you probably wanna live through. So I hope it's gonna be a lot easier for you. But if you have a chance, mate, better visit a doctor, because it makes sense, believe me. Anyways, back to our business. So I rather gonna deal with a bunch of nickel and in some cases iron, or that's not the case. What might be the case is actually building a crane or arm with a couple of these guys on its end. That might do the trick for me indeed. Well, do I need a separate trailer for it? Because I thought I'm gonna build one more, but... You know what? I think I don't need such a thing. I can put it just on top of these guys, and it should be alright. What would be thoughtful, though, is to put another ramp on it. So, let's do that, shall we? Obviously, this light gonna be on my way. Can I? Of course I cannot jump that high. What were they thinking about? Let's get there then and try to mock that stuff. Oh, come on. Hate that. Okay, maybe it's time to do some weird shenanigans. Where is my this guy? And can I put it somehow there? Oh, come on, come on, let me. Yeah, it might get here, but not gonna clearly. And I don't want to put even something like that there, you know? Because, yeah, it's gonna block this guy. How can I do that? How can I... Ouch. Oh, thank you very much, character. Oh, hello, Godfather. How have you been doing? Doing good. What about you? Have you had a success with your rockets yesterday? Or maybe today for you? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's solve this little situation for us firstly, shall we? What I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna put a couple of these guys first. Like that, and maybe like this. And we need those to put catwalk on top. I'm gonna show you what I mean. My idea is that that catwalk should hang on it. I have no way there anymore. What a great surprise. I should be dealing with that stuff because my main robber looks just awful. Oh. Good job there, Godfather. Third in a row. How many missiles working? Cheers, mate. Cool. That's a cool stuff. Key. To make that better, firstly we have our new battery there, which means we probably can get rid of this one. We can move this guy on the opposite end, which I'm gonna do right now. Just like... Oh, did I just destroy all my... Magnificent. Yeah, I just noticed that I destroyed all my ice that I had here, because all of it were inside of this little body, and in Space Engineers 2 we're still losing all the loot we got. And as you see, now I have no option to restore my health. I mean my oxygen. Tasty! Okay, what I'm gonna do first then is get some ice. And then I'm gonna put oxygen tank on top of this guy to kind of prevent that from happening in future. Come on, where can I have a tank? Oxygen and hydrogen. Okay, so we need oxygen tank here like that. A couple of turbine blades. We can deal with that. That's not a big deal. And that stuff is still not connected there, is it? Nope, it is not. Nice. Yeah, we don't have that connection at all. Okay. Couple of turbine blades is good. Hey, Kasaka. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Godfather, I'm trying... It's like a pilot playthrough of Space Engineers 2 without jetpack and without atmosphere thrusters. And actually ion thrusters also, because if I go here and look for thrust, the only thing I have is hydrogen thrust. So I need to have fuel for it. And also that means that I cannot build a mining ship. I mean, I could build a mining ship, hydrogen one, but on planet it's gonna waste a bunch of hydrogen constantly, so I try to avoid that. Yeah, Kaksaka, I'm not just using modes. I actually made one myself, and it's basically turn off jetpack, because let me demonstrate it. If I turn it on, my character cannot fly. I can, and even if I get on site, as you see, it's just laying on the ground. So I basically can get under something, but I cannot fly at all, because it gets 0 Newton. Anyways, I need to find ice as soon as possible before I got dead again. Okay, ice should be roughly in this direction. Let's deal with that problem. That's nice that you keep the ability to look under things, actually. Yeah. My initial thought was to just turn off it completely. I mean, we still don't have such an option in menu, but later on I decided that I better just turn off, make it weak enough. Okay, it should be in opposite way of our rover. Our way out from this mine. And it actually, yeah, it actually played out well, because I can get under things if I need, but I also can't fly. Because, you know, my initial idea was to give wheels a proper test, and proper test we got indeed. I mean, I learned that it's not that easy. It's not that easy to make them work. And, you know, the biggest problem with SE2 I have currently is that settings are basically all over the place, because we have not only force on pistons, wheels and stuff like that, but also speed. And if you have not enough force, you might increase speed. So maximum torque on both of those, on all mechanical blocks here, are divided between actual force and the speed. And that's not ideal, because it's completely different things, and you actually want to be able to get a small speed on a maximum torque, which is impossible here currently. I think that's like the biggest rage bait of Space Engineers that I've seen. And if somebody of you guys watched Splitsy, he had his own attempt of wheels playthrough, and he get into the same exact situation, that he cannot do anything meaningful with wheels, even on Verdure, because, you know, Verdure typically is a planet that gets most of updates. Okay, our lucky boy is here, so we need to go roughly this direction to get out as soon as possible. Oh well. But Nope, we're not gonna give up yet. We're gonna try drilling arm and see how it ended up being. Because, you know, I kinda hope that it's possible. Especially I hope it's possible with new options in event controllers that we have here. Oh, come on, let's get out. You're almost there. Don't you say that I managed to get into some bloody... Yep. By the look of it, I'm inside the mountain. Oh my goodness. That didn't play it out well, did it? Okay. Let's try to dig towards the roar then. That's gonna be hell of a tunnel. Oh yeah, my oxygen low. I know that. Oh, come on. Let me out. I hope everyone is prepared for Thursday. Yeah. A part of everyone. I hope everything gonna be prepared because, you know, we have quite a couple of mods there, and considering the recent update, some of them are probably broken. So I'm gonna have quite a journey today, trying to get them back. Oh, wait. Are we about to get out of this bloody hole, or what's going on? Oh, finally. Yeah, I probably was in this mountain. Oh my goodness. Just a typical me. Oh, wait a second, I was crouching. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's also the case. Anyways, I need my oxygen. Precious oxygen as fast as possible. Come on, here you go. And gimme. Cool. But what did you meant about Thursday Kentaro? I mean, why everyone should be prepared? Did you thought about something special? Okay, we don't need this guy here, clearly. And we need to bring that guy down. Okay, to do this. It's probably... yeah, this guy shall go away. That guy shall go away. And, ooh, I need a bigger detector because now we can afford it. Nice. Up. Almost did the same mistake. Didn't I? Can I please get to your inventory somehow? Inventory, yeah. Give me all that. That could be a big problem. Oops. Run out of something. Let's put that there. Now I might find the place for it just somewhere near the storage. Where is my reactor though? Did I move it from the panel? Seriously? Did I? Okay. Yeah, by the look of it, I did. Okay. So, reactor, where you have ports. Small on a side and large only on... Well, in this case, I guess we need a little bit of a hole here. And now, The only thing, I'd like to be able to access control panel. Yeah, something like that. Should be good. Yep. Now shut you down. What about our battery? Oh, it's almost full, so no worries about that. Not really, but there is a rover that needs testing and might do something silly, but you don't have to worry that much. Now you make me suspicious when you say that, you shouldn't worry, you shouldn't, it's gonna be alright. That's my job to say that it's gonna be alright, and then it's not. Okay, but let's put you like that. No, like that, I guess. And get our way up. Of course. Yeah, alright, that's better. Now, I think that's gonna be the same height as that one, isn't it? Not quite. It should be one block higher here, but we can outline those and stand on them. We should be alright as soon as I manage to fit my ass there. My rover just needs a trailer, nothing complicated. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then you're gonna say that you need a crane on that trailer, don't you? And it will become even more nothing complicated. Oops. I definitely should put a couple of railings around, because, falling down constantly is not great. Okay, and I think I'm gonna do something like... Come on. It's still impossible to put there, is it? However, what if... Oh, come on. Character, stop sliding. Cute sliding. What if I put something like that? Yeah, it should be alright. Okay. Okay, it got me. It got me, guys. Time for quite a bit of railings around. Can I have a bunch of tubes, please? Not quite a bunch, so let's produce a bit more. Smelter it is. Something like 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. Got a rover with crane, so no crane on the trailer. Maybe. Maybe. Indeed. Yeah, it's gonna collide if I put it there, so the right position for them probably should be at most here. Oh, by the way, I like how it fits on these sides. Ah. Come on. Just like that. Oh my goodness, character, quit sliding, please. This guy probably should go somewhere else, but not right now. Key, like that. And like this. And now I need to find those. Yeah, should be alright. As soon as my character quit sliding, it should be alright. Here, though, it looks a bit on an awful side. Why there is alright? Ah, it's not. Okay. Wait a second. What if... Yeah, if we put it like that, it's gonna look better. I mean, a lot better. Okay. If I want to do that enclosed, butter shoes. Yeah. Looks like that. Or a very wet floor, you know? Also a possibility. Okay, now I need a bunch of tubes. Yep. Looks like we're short on iron again. Which is not ideal, but... what can we do? Okay. Outlining those, just to not forget about them. No, seriously. You wanna say that we're that short on iron or what? Yep. With that short on iron. Yeah, and they did grind down that ore detector. So now I have to find it manually. It was roughly somewhere there. Iron. Wait. Iron 100 meters this way. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find the previous hole. Doesn't seem so though. Which one? Which one I'm chasing? Probably this one. It's closer. At least it looks closer. But no hole here. Oh, here it is. Might be a little bit on a painful side. Come on, stop. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Anyways. Desperately wanted this arm. I mean, let's think. Pistons here in Space Engineers are 50%, can go 50% further than in Space Engineers 1, which means for each 5 meters of piston base, we've getting something like 15 meters. I mean, 20 meters in total. So if I want to reach, at least 100 meters deep, I should have 5 bloody pistons. And if we go double piston way, so extended pistons one side, and it's gonna be 3 pistons per one opposite, and that means we need 2 opposite pistons and 6 direct ones accordingly. That's not ideal. I wish resources were shallower here, because now currently they are on the deep side. Yudoki, a little bit of those. So I wanna stop falling from this truck. Okay, here we go. Good. We have more or less everything there. Have more or less everything here. We need just the steel plates, which we should have enough. If we go like that, could my character just step in between? That's the question. Let's try to find a solution for it then. Well, yeah, it can. I wouldn't say that it's pleasant, but, you know, at least it can do that. Okay, yeah, alright. Now, here we need, like, one more rail, and in this case, I think we're gonna go full one. Just like that. Okay, and we can access it. Does this guy have any connections? Yeah, it has, but on a corner. Let's... Oh, I don't want to finish it because it's gonna take a bunch of resources. And we have no way of getting those. Interesting. Interesting. Firstly, I want to get a little bit of those. Then, I might put it right here in the middle. Would it be alright though, or not? I don't know. Key, let's find out, I guess, as soon as I stop falling from that hitch. It's not that nice to actually walk on it. Rotors are tough. Key. Speaking of drill arm, what do we need? We obviously need a large rotor first, I guess. Like that. Let's outline it. And I don't like this idea already. I'd rather put it on here, and to do that I actually can go with with this guy. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. We got a little bit of side weight on this trailer, but considering its total mass, I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem, but it's gonna be a bunch easier for us to work further here. And then it can kind of swing and fall and fold on top of this. That should be good. Should be good indeed. Do I wanna replace this guy with a full leather? I think I do. Because I sick and tired of struggling with it. And I can do something like that and something like this even. To walk more comfortably around. Might need a couple of railings, of course. But yeah, that's the way. Alright, so you but gotta go out. And get somewhere where it was. Here it is. Get somewhere there. Nice. Hopefully it's... No. Don't you say that I cannot get it from here. I can. That's alright. Don't you worry. Alright. Now, we need one of those guys. Oh. And of course it doesn't fit. Oh, of course it doesn't fit. Okay, that's not a big surprise, and I believe we were prepared for it, no? No. I need those conveyor pieces. Exactly, slices. Just a nice teeny slice here should solve the problem for us. And it did. Would be thoughtful, of course, to weld it first. At least. Actually, I'd prefer to weld it fully, you know? Okie dokie. And now that guy, and now we need to weld everything to move further. That's, yeah, that's one of things in Space Engineers 2 that makes me sick. And by the way, we cannot now put a piston just here because of the same exact problem. You see, that inner ball is on exact distance as the hinge body. And that prevents us from putting piston in. But, yeah, we can at least do something like that. Okay, swing to me, please. Be nice. Here it comes, and now we should be able to put piston in. As soon as I find the right position, of course. Okay. Can I... Yeah, that should be it. That's gonna be our piston for distance. I'm not sure, by the way, that I need it. Yeah, and it stopped itself. I'm not sure that I need it, but I'd better have it than not have it. Because the main thing gonna be on its end, and it's gonna be a second set of pistons. Do I need 1 or 2 hinges there? Because if I wanted to get on top of this one, there should be a pair of hinges. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with a pair of hinges. And, I might even think about... You know what? I need a couple minutes break. Firstly to... Oh no, my coffee is fine yet. But I need a break. So, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna left you like that, looking on all this abomination, and I'll think how to deal with that. Because currently it's on a little bit strange side. Okay, could you please quit sliding, character? It cannot. Alright, well, I guess no other options like but to left it like that. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back. So, yeah, that's gonna be the right way, because we want to actually put a couple of pistons here. Because then, with double hinge, I can get it up there, and drill on a full height. Yeah. And when it's closed, I mean, on a transfer position, it might extend these pistons, these two, and retract all the second layer of pistons. And it might be not bad. At least if it's not shifting, of course, which it probably will. Anyways, I want to check that. Let's get our RAM down. The only thing I'm worried about is that if I put a control station there, will it drive this rover, and will it affect those that guy or not? We'll see. I guess we'll see. And it would be real thoughtful to check that all the rotors... Yep, this one should be also a hitch rotor. And it should be hitch roll rotor, right. And what about hinges? This guy should be ramp hinge. And this guy should be... Which hinge is that? Probably the hinge that I just put, yeah? So I'm gonna weld it first and then learn key. I cannot now get there, or what? No, I could. Ouch. That's alright. Key. Let's weld everything, I guess. Yeah, that guy should be welded from here. And we need what? A couple of motors and 10 permanent magnets. Motors. I had those somewhere, yep. Okay, and steel plates and metal grids. Okay, okay. Metal grids, steel plates, just like that. I hope it's gonna be alright. Yep, good. Let's weld the next guy then. Stop, rename it. Rotor. Ooh, it's not hitch rotor, and it's not even hitch roll rotor. It's arm base rotor. Yeah, that's right. Now this hinge. More permanent magnets, you're saying, yeah? Okay, but let's provide you with some. Yeah, let's go like that. Why not? Here it goes. And that guy inside. Good. Now we need to weld up that guy in between, and we need some steel tubes. Yep. Okay, dokie. Now the big boy. 12 compressors and 8 more of these guys. Compressors, do I have those? Should be. Yep, need a little bit more.
Inventory full.
That's gonna take a while at this pace. Okay, it should suck its head in, and it did. Yep, right. By the way, should be possible to put a couple of catwalks here. Shouldn't it? Because it's kinda hardly welded to this guy. Okay, alarm, please. Left me alone. Thank you. Yeah, it should be possible to just do something just like that. And here we can go with this option. Will it weld? Yeah, it will. Great. Easy. that, like this, and like that. Should be much better in terms of working on it. Okay, now we need to rename everything we've got here. So, hinge. This guy is gonna be arm, base hinge, and pistons. That's gonna be arm, low, piston, 1. Good. Okay. We need a second piston here, so we need to turn this rotor a little bit. And saying a little bit, I mean arm, base, rotor. Let's not this way, that way. Yep, something roughly like that should allow me to put the second one on. Just like this. Obviously, we're gonna be short on these guys. Okie dokie. Here we go. 2 of those pistons are in. Now it's gonna be real thoughtful to probably swing it all the way here. So let's do that. But first, we need to rename that piston. It's gonna be arm, low, piston 2. Right. And now we need our rotor. And go the same direction here. Come on, character, quit you sliding. Oh. Okay, well, it's alright. It's alright. It's still working. Okay, good boy, like that. Now, we can... Oh, stop! Stop! Why? You see? It's shifting already. Ah, you bloody bastard. Okay. It stopped like that. Good. Interesting. What if I try to limit it? Come on, let me shift you back slightly. And do we have a... I don't think so. I don't think that we have any markers on it to know in which direction it is currently. Do we? Nope. No information here as well. Not ideal. Not ideal. Alright, well, I'm gonna just weld it like that. And hope that it will do its job. So I want it in this direction. Yeah, that's probably exactly the direction I wanted to see it. Metal grids. We're short on metal grids. Yep. Now. Would be nice to get on its stop somehow, yeah? Let's put... Actually, why not? Just like that. Old-fashioned way. I'm gonna call it old-fashioned way, guys. That. Now, more... stop. I need to learn in which direction it's gonna turn. Where are those markers? Oh, come on. Show me. Show me your markers. Oh, here they are. Yeah, that should be it. Alright. Look at that. We have a beautiful morning. What might be better? And I was short on permanent magnets again. And I don't have any more, which means should go something like that. I hope I have enough again. It did it again. See it? So I need more. More rails. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Don't you even think? Ah, bastard. And I have no options to solve it there for me, because that's a rotor and it's gonna swing on the way. Okie dokie. Here though, I can solve it, and I will. Come on, turn it. Yeah, just like that. This, that, and come on, be nice. That. Actually, I don't gonna even weld it fully. It's on a little bit jittery side, you know. Okie. And that guy in. This guy in. And now we need another thin stuff here. Yep. Okay, now we need like 6 pistons. First, probably, I wanna rename everything, don't I? Come on. Of course, I cannot do that from there. Let's see, hinges. It's gonna be arm, middle, hinge. Oops, arm, middle, hinge 1. I hope that's right. Arm, middle, hinge 2. And what about pistons? Yeah, both of those are named. So we need to just put couple more of those. Yeah, roughly like that. And when I weld it, yep, it's gonna be quite a bit of a problem. Compressor. More compressors. Do we have those somewhere? Nope. By the look of it, and compressors should be produced there. In this case, I'm gonna go 100. Yep. Because we're obviously gonna need a bunch of those further on. 2 more. Would be great if I can access it from there, but I don't wanna bother with building this guy yet, because it's gonna take a bunch of resources, and yeah. Okay, like this. I get on top of this guy, that guy. I don't know. Okay, let's extend both of these pistons, I guess, or at least the second one. Yeah. Okay, arm. Piston, piston, piston 2. And let's go like that. No, 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 no. Let me. Ah! How can I get on both of those sides? I have no options to go around here. I might go around there to get it, to get here. Can't I? Yep. And to do that, I need a couple of these guys. Like here. We need to get rid of this light. And then I can put 2 more of those. It's not gonna fit here, is it? Nope. Okay, in that case, to prevent us from dealing with those lights, I might just go like that. Yep. That should be the case, hopefully. Now I can just put it on top. And then get rid of this guy and put one more on top. Okay. Because you see, I'd like to be able to reach any position of my rover. I mean, oh, yep, something like that. So you gotta go away, and you gotta go in. It's a little bit on a cursed side, I know, but that's the way I play Space Engineers. Everything should be cursed and over-engineered. Otherwise, it's not fun. Good, and the last one. Good. Here, though, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, and now we need... Wait. Yeah, that guy like that. And I should be able to put a catwalk here now. Obviously, it's gonna fall down. Just like that. Put that up. Okay, can I? Yep, I could. Great. I'm back here. Guess what? Welding. Oh, it's actually welded. We need to weld only the cap. That's good. Now, piston.
Low.
Oopsie daisy. That should be solved as soon as possible. The next one, and we obviously shot on those again. Yeah, let's go grab parts and a little bit of oxygen for us. Something like that. Yeah, come on, let me out. Just like that. You know, now when I see on this abomination, I realize that my biggest problem is that I play in Space Engineers 2 as Space Engineers 1 still, because it's clearly not that ready to be played like that, but it's not gonna stop me. Because I expect everything work as it should. Oh, hey, Andrew Kelly. Thanks for joining. And, well, just as always, I'm building some weird shenanigans. But seriously, the thing that I'm trying to do here is mining arm in second Space Engineers, which's probably gonna end up awful. But that's alright. Here it comes. Now we need a couple more resources. Super Sandstorm. Yeah. The new event controller stuff should be fun to play with that. Yep, I hope so. I desperately hope so. And if I were smart, you know, if I was smart, I might check that first and, oops, only then build everything else. But it's me we're talking about here. So we got 3 pistons there. Ooh, we can get even 4 on one of those. So, they get not twice of their lengths as in first Space Engineers, but 4. Ooh, that's different. I might not need those 2 pistons. I could go with only 1. That's good to know. Okay, let me toss 2 more in, just in case. And then a drill, and then we should be able to check it out. Would be nice. Yeah. Let's do that. No. Don't you do that to me. Here we go. Okie dokie. Piston. 1 more. Like that. And then gonna be this... 1 more. And we should be good. Come on, do that. Yep, just like that. Ouch. Oh yeah, that's a tough spot. You know what? It's gonna be easier to do just something like that. Why can't I put it here? Okay, I can put it like this. Not gonna weld it fully because it's gonna be removed later on, but... or maybe not, we'll see. Easy. Here we go. Yeah. Let's get there. Okay, 1 more piston, but to... my goodness, it's so bloody jittery. What? Oh yeah, it's put. It did. Yep, good. Now I should be able to weld those. Okay, that's a bit better. We're still sliding, but not that bad, you know. Why though you cannot put it here? Wait, what prevents you? The fact that I'm trying to put you in opposite side. Okay. That explains. Okay, let's get some resources. And we're missing these guys. Oh no, not these guys, only... Wait, I don't have any more permanent magnets? Seriously? Okay, let's get more. Crazy. A bunch of things. Gonna be able to get it from here. Okie-dokie. Here it comes. And we need more steel plates, and I probably ran out of iron, didn't I? Yep. I did. We have a couple of steel plates yet, but... it feels like I have to go for iron run real soon. Okay, now I probably wouldn't be able to put a drill here. Let's check that out, of course, but... drill. I don't have it here. Okay. Easy. Big one. Big one sounds good. And... yeah, why not? What do I need for it? Nothing crazy, just gonna be short on steel plates. Let's double check that we don't have... yeah, we don't have iron. Okay, well, I guess time for... hopefully the last one. First is always thoughtful to get some things. And now iron. Where was my iron here? Somewhere in this direction, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the first iron hole. But we're looking for different for this one. Chasing this iron. Oops, that's not a hole. Should be roughly in this direction, isn't it? I mean, somewhere here should be my iron... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yep, we're down. Whew. If I get this mine just a little bit lower, I mean a little bit deeper, probably will die on my way down. But that's alright. Can deal with that. Some things laying on the ground. Hopefully this one lot and we should be able to finish that crane, I mean that arm, and try to mine with it. That probably wouldn't work, but worth trying anyways. By the way, guys, what's your bet on this arm? Will it work? Or will it fail spectacularly? Or maybe will it fail unknowingly? Let's get out, and where is my way out? That's way in. Oh, that's way out. Yeah, I managed to do some bad thing for it. Okay. Now we're good. Out. Oof. That's a bright one. That stuff looks interesting. Interesting it looks indeed. What? Put it here, please. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna get a little bit of everything. Go finish the job. Yep. Okie dokie. We should have a little bit of steel plate. Why are you not working? Probably because we need to move something like that to cargo. Yep, now it's working. Good. Okie dokie. I cannot remember what we need there. Yep, good. We missing copper wire, I mean just wire, and compressor. Compressors. Wires. We don't have wires, not ideal. Let's get at least 50. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. I really hope so. Oh, come on. Cute, you sliding. Bloody bastard. Wait, isn't it? Ah, it's cargo. Yeah, that explains. Yep, that's better. Okay, yeah, okay. I have no more. Not enough force anymore to move it. Okie dokie, here we go. I just realized that I might want to have at least a hinge here on end, you know. Yeah, we might improve that later on. Now, to be able to work on it, I don't want to put it here. I don't want to put it there. We need a cockpit, you know, to read case trucks from. Actually, that might be an okay position. So, steel plate, electronic parts, and glass. Good. Should have all of that. So, steel plates... Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. We don't need that, we don't need this. We need glass and a little bit of electronic parts. Yeah. Here it comes. Now, let's check our view. Yeah, our view is okay. Our view is totally okay. We can deal with that. Now, let's think. Building without build planner. Yep, Andrew, exactly. That's a huge disadvantage. Okay. Firstly, oops, I need a drill. And it should be, yeah, of course it's off. Spinning while it's off. That's alright. Okay, like that. And I don't need this here. Let's think. So, A and D controls should probably turn that rotor. Right. So we need at least 2 event controllers here. Actually 4, because for each of those we need to have an event controller, and we're missing components. Not a huge problem. That, come on, like this. Gonna be thoughtful to rename this cockpit. To rename it to Arm Control, probably. Arm Control Cockpit, yeah. And they never renamed those new pistons, did I? Okay, so it's gonna be Arm High Piston 1. Arm High Piston 2, and so on and so forth. We've got a bunch of those. Oops. Okay, that should be it. No. Why? Okay. My first storm. Will it blow our rover away, or... What is that? Wait a second. Come on. We don't need it there. It's beautiful, though. It's hard to say that... Is it... Yeah, it is blow us if I jump. Well, but it's not that bad, considering our rover mass. So, not gonna bother about that. This guy will be named. Probably wanna rename them completely. So, it's gonna be Arm Control. Let's say A plus, like that. This guy gonna be Arm Control A minus. Oh, hey Creative Luck. Thanks for joining. Well, we're getting there, slowly but confidently. Key, and we need, that's movement left to right, right. And Arm Control Cockpit goes here, greater than right, and now we need our Arm Rotor. Arm Base Rotor gonna go here with set angular velocity to, let's say, 3. Could be alright, and when false, the same exact Arm Rotor should set angular velocity 0. Right. Good. Now, for that guy, we need the same thing. Left, right, cockpit, and or no, we're actually good for 2 of those because it's gonna be less than. And for that arm base rotor, we're gonna go -3 went through, and 0 when false, and that should be it. Let's try. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, easy, easy. Oh my goodness, why it's so... What the f... What's that? Didn't play it the way I thought it will. I mean... What? Question for ya guys. Should I reload? Because, I mean... can I cast my bot after the fact? Good to see Klang is still an ever-pleasant threat. Yep! Klang is in EC2. Yep. I just couldn't get what was that because I briefly tapped in one way and it go crazy. Then I briefly tapped in the other way and it went... Building all those plates will take a while. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it would take a bunch of ways up and down, and that rover is half destroyed. Okay. Yeah. I hate this dialogue. Did I say that already? Please reload it. So much for 20 meters per second production. Yeah, right. Okay, I probably wanna... yeah. Of course it's before we did everything. I probably wanna go 1 meter, I mean 1 degree per second speed this time. Okay, arm control A+. And arm control A- again. We're going there again. Did I rename all pistons? I don't think so. Oh no, I renamed half. I should actually learn to save game before testing anything that I just configured, because you see, it goes very, very strange. Not forward back, but left to right, and we need our control seat. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Arm control seat, yeah. Greater than, again, arm base rotor, gotta go there, set angular velocity to 1. Please, let's try 1, and please, let it work. Okay, arm rotor base, set angular velocity to 0. Plank is not user error. Well, yeah, you're right, it's not a user error, but we might try to find a way around it with user input. Okay, left, right, again, this time you gotta go less than 0, and that guy should go on -1. Oh, wait, what? One RPM, false. Oh, that's A+. Yeah, right. And here we go -1, less than, right, and finally this guy gotta go here, set angular velocity to 0. Now, save. And let's try it again, shall we? Okay, brief tap to the right. Okay. Okay. What was... Ah, Okay, it still slides. So, I see that... Aha, that rail is our problem. Okay. I mean, not rail, but... stairs. Those stairs is our problem. Those stairs are... Oh. Jumping here would be a problem during this wind. It looks like I have to... Okay, I did that. I have to have a different ramp for this guy. Oh, and of course, you fall down. Why shouldn't you? Okay, but I still want to have a ramp. So I might just... Yep, do something like that. And yep, we can go here and there. And all of that gonna be perfect. Okie dokie. One more time. It tries to steer, though. Okay, why don't wanna go further? So we actually have some limits there. Okie dokie. Alright. At least it works. At least it works. Now for... Why? Space engineers. Why your blocks start sliding at least as soon as they get to some position, huh? Hate that. Come on. Nope. Nope. Stay. It can't. It just can't stay in the same position. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, what if I turn off all the wheels on factory? Okay, that's better. We're not steering anymore. I wouldn't say that it works perfectly because, you see, when it stops, I still hold that D button. But I need to release it and press again to move further. I have no bloody clue how it works. And when it stops, it starts shifting because I do nothing currently. It just cannot hold it. Here we go. Magnificent. Now you get all the way there. By the look of it... Oh, come on. Yeah, now I still hold A and it do nothing. It might be connected to the wind. Sam, you're right. But... Okay, wind is actually about to left us alone. Which is good stuff. Come on, let's do that. Alright. Now there is no wind, but it's still shifting. You see? Alright, never mind. The next control I wanna have is for this lower hinge to get up and down. And I probably wanna do that through spacebar and C. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. I'm not sure that I want to... A plus, A minus. It shouldn't be A though. It should be... turn plus, turn minus. Yeah. Like that. Now, we need two more of those guys. Did I have the... Yeah. Where I wanna put them to not cover all of those. Yeah, let's put them right here. Come on. And those should be up. So, okay, we're gonna call them arm control up plus. And up minus. Okay, whatever. Arm control up minus. Just like that. The same stuff. It should be up down. Yep. Oh, come on. Thank you. Greater than, and that should be our arm hinge low. Our middle hinge, low piston. Aha, base hinge. Okay. Well, let's try like that. I'm not sure that I'm putting it in the right way, but, you know, I see no other options. Arm hinge base velocity to 0. Great, and now that minus guy. Gotta go up, down. Control seat. Less than. Here we get to go arm base hinge. -1. And obviously arm base hinge. 0. Yep. Wise thing to do. Okay. Yeah, right. It doesn't do anything. But it reacts on my keys, as we see there. It just... yeah, right. Let's learn how much speed it needs to do something. Okay, that's rotor. That's not what we are looking for. What we are looking for is base hinge. Come on. Come on. Lift it. Here it goes. So basically, what, 6? It requires 6? Or 5 be enough? I guess 6. And that's gonna be huge hassle. No, 5 is enough. It's way too slow, but I obviously prefer to go slow. Wait. You wanna say that now it holds? Bloody bastard. How does that work? How does that work? Okay, let's try. So, plus, went through. We need base, arm base hinge. Oh my goodness. Ah no, it was... Yeah. It was 5, isn't it? Or wasn't it? Okay, and here the same base hinge shall go -5. Okay, let's try again, I guess. Okay, now it's gone. Yeah, and now when it don't need to lift that much weight, it become bloody fast. That's alright, we can deal with that. So, alright, we can put it just like that. And then... Don't you even think about shifting. For forward and backward, I probably want to forward extend those pistons and retract this one simultaneously, just on a very low speed. Right, holding X down doesn't help. I mean, nothing happens. It still shifts, you know? It's just because, you know, it feels like there is a mode for those mechanical blocks where they try to save power, and if I not provide any input to it, it will get into this mode and actually stop using power, but it's kinda half off. Set phase SE2 has no jump. Nope, it has no jump. But actually, wait, it might work. It might work on a trailer because on a truck, because we are currently on a trailer and I turn off its wheels. And yeah. But that's a good thing that it don't try to control truck, because we have no options to turn off. What's content mode though? I see. That's different thing. That's different shenanigan. Okay, so for ascent and descent, I think I gonna use those pistons, and then for Q and E, I might control those two hinges for our roll. Yep. Yeah, should be nice. Okie dokie. I hate that spinning stuff. Anyways, let's configure it. That and like these. And those gonna be for ascend and descent, which means it should be... Do I have any more of those? Yeah, shattered quite all over the place. Okay, this guy should be arm control. Let's say forward plus. I get real stupid naming convention here, but it's obvious. Minus. Okay, for that forward plus, we're gonna listen for forward backward. Same thing, it's greater than, and now we need... Oh, for shuck's sake. Okay, piston low. We're gonna get velocity minus. I would like to go minus 0.5, but unfortunately there is no way to control click it to enter the number. I can try to do something like that, but actually for pistons it's not that bad, you know, it's not that bad. Okay, let's try like that. Now, arm, piston low. That was the first one? No, that was the second one. So the first one, gotta go the same minus 0.5. Good. Or actually, wait a second. I shouldn't do it for the second one at all. Okay, only for the first. Wait. Quite an opposite. Because our first one is still not operatable. Okay, it's closed and it should remain closed. I mean, retracted. Okay, and when false, that arm piston low second one should go to 0. Good. Now, again, when true. Piston arm piston high. So the first one gotta go, let's say, yeah, you see it's real hard to get where I want to get. So, yep, let's go. Oh, wait a second. I have a better way to do that, but, you know. Okay, that was the first one, right? Right. So, the second one. Piston velocity to minus 0.5, and now I can copy it, hopefully. Why I do that in this cursed way instead of creating a group? Because in Space Engineers 2 we cannot create group for blocks in a different control click for input. Doesn't work in this mode. I can control click here, I mean not here where I can demonstrate it, here for example, not a problem, but it doesn't work in that dialog, you know, it just doesn't work. And hey Scancer, thanks for joining. Okay, third one is here, fourth one, and yeah, with control it does nothing. Oh, why 0 if it should be it should be positive. Such an idiot. Okay, again, I guess. Come on. Come on. Like that, and now copy. Good. Second one. Same stuff. Third one. No. Yep. Now copy. And hopefully the last one. Nope. We have 5 of those. Okay, it's configured. Now to false one. Set velocity to 0. Groups would make it so much easier, you know? So much easier. Well, at least now we can put groups on toolbars, because in WS 2.2 it was impossible. Key 3, fourth one, and finally 5th one. Oops, not there. Here. Okay, dokie. Here we go. That one configured. A little bit of a little bit of a painful side. Key, this case, you get to be less than, right? Right. So, arm piston low, second one. Yeah, set piston velocity to minus 0.5, like that. Yep, good. Now, oh, wait a second. It should be quite an opposite. Yep. In this case, it should be opposite. So, low. Arm piston low, second one. And it should go exactly 0.5 here. Great. Now, for highs, we get to go opposite way. Like that. Copy. Those buttons, by the way, to copy-paste values, they are not bad. They are just kind of unusual. And I hope that the fact that they are here doesn't mean that they're not gonna let us configure it through groups. I really hope so, because that would be a problem. Good. Yeah, of course it switched it back. This guy get to go like that false?
Oxygen low.
Oh, I guess it is. Yes, I'm standing here for a while. Okay, third one. Just desperately want to finish that and give it a test. Hi, fourth one. Crazy. I mean, saving the previous state of everything would be real great, but I'm not sure that it's still possible for space engineers. I mean, for Keen, because it looks like all this interface controlled in a pretty old fashion way. So what I want to have here is drills. That toggle, or actually, why not control it directly? Now, shut up. Okay, let's try to turn it a little bit like that. And now, yeah, I can ascend and descend. That's good, so I can get to a position like that, roughly, and start making a huge hole, hopefully. Well, it works. It really does. Cannot say arrow. Oop. That wasn't a great idea. What would be thoughtful to have an antenna on that drill somewhere, because then I can learn wait, why it stopped. You see, those pistons are stopped, they are not going any further, and I cannot get why. Did I manage to damage a drill already? Interesting question. Let's learn that. Come on. Or it was a maximum distance. That's possible. No, drill's fine. Wait. Why can't you get it up? Come on, be nice. Maybe if I do something like that, you can. Nope. Aha, our drill got caught on that stuff. Alright, at least it works. I mean, as soon as I configure control for those hinges on top, we can tilt it a little bit to the other end, and that should be alright. Yeah. Okay, what I want to do is to put it in a position where I can see that it's not going anywhere, like here. Yeah. Now it halts. Now I'm gonna change the seat and get a little bit of oxygen. Yeah, dear alarm. I know it's time for another stretch. So wait a second. And hopefully another cup of coffee, because I ran out of it quite a while ago. What? Why? I was so hopeful that it's gonna stay in that position. Bloody bastard. Anyways, let me get here, and yeah, that's gonna be an nice angle. Maybe even like that. Okay, come on. Oh, that's a huge jump of our camera, but you know, it's not bad. We're gonna left it as is. Okay, and I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, yep, ramp back. Ah, yeah, gonna be thoughtful to grab a little bit of oxygen. And I actually should go this way. It's nice to be able to jump again. Okay. I need to toss somewhere 2 more of these guys. And I think... yeah, if I put them like that, I still be able to access all of them. That's a good one. Let's do that. And configure the last pair of controls. Which... gonna be... oh, easy, easy, easy. Be easy on me. Which gonna be arm control. We have turn. Yeah, it's gonna be roll plus and arm control roll minus. Roll minus. Okie dokie. Let's have it. Forward, back, upside, up, down, and wait. Wait a second. Where is our roll control? We don't have it here or what? What? Rotation pitch. Here it is. Okie dokie. Greater than. In this case, we need our middle hinges. Go 1. I hope it's gonna be alright, because they kinda work pretty strange. And that was the second one, right? Right. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, first one. Same stuff. Now when false... let's go first one. And the second one. Velocity 0. Good. That's roll plus, and now roll minus. Oh, wait a second. It's rotation pitch. I need rotation row. Ooh, I have more I could configure that with mouse also. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need to change there first. But that's alright. Roll plus should be not pitch, but roll. Good. Oh, why you... okay, at least I didn't screw up that one. That's good. So, roll minus went through those middle ones. Should go on a negative velocity. Good. Second one, first one. All right. Now, I mean, 0 and 0. Okay, let's see how it works, but first I need to get rid of that one and do the thoughtful stuff. Good. Now, I wanna probably turn it like that and then try... yeah, it works, and now I can probably get it all the way back. Okie-dokie. Can do something like that. Come on. Turn it. Okay, it works even like this. Look at that. Well, now I guess... aha, but it cannot get back. That's not ideal. Okay, maybe it can get back. Wait, why it's... wait a second, did I... yeah, I did configure Ah, I did configure them in the same way. That explains. Roll control minus should be less than. Yeah. Okay, so now if I do... we can close those. Well, yeah, right. Need to turn it first and then close it. And now I should be able to put it down. Ooh, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Come on. No, not this way. That way. Come on, you can do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be easy on me. Okay, I need a way to stop it from going further. Okay, I need to turn it like that and then build some stop block there. Right. Ouch. Okay, dokie. Let's go do that. Saying build stop block here. I mean something maybe just like... What prevents you from putting it in a right position, huh? Okay, that's better. That's gonna be our stop block. And now I would like to have an option to park it somehow. The easiest way seems to be something like that, you know? But we learned already that we have a clan here. And considering our knowledge from first space engineers, that might be not a great solution. Because parking with any sort of maglocks and first space engineers with subgrids never played out well. So what I probably gonna do? I probably gonna go here, look for our how it's called? Parking? No, it's not parking. How it's called? Landing gear, right? Landing gear. Gonna go here. We're gonna have toggle auto lock. Why we don't have toggle lock here? What the heck? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go like that. Or actually, I might even do something like toggle enabled. Yep. Now let's find it and configure it to auto lock on. Okay, time to save and try to lock it there. Come on. Come on. That takes quite a bit of work to put it in a right position. I might reconfigure it to at least 2, you know, because it's definitely struggling. Come on. Moment of truth. Is it locked? Yep, it is. And I wouldn't say that Klang is too unhappy with me if I turn it off then. Aha, it doesn't work like that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's off, but it does nothing. It stays locked. So what if I unlock it? Yep, works. And now I should be able to just get it out and get it back. Good. It works. Do we have an option to actually say that it's not about parking? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, interesting. If I now unpark our main rover, will it unpark this arm as well? That's a good question. We're gonna learn it. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's... wait a second. That stuff shouldn't be here at all. Keep parking off. And that stuff is still green. Cool. Cool. Whew, that's solved. What we do need now is another ore detector, and to make it precise for us, it's gonna be nice to put it somewhere right here, right near these things. And I think I know the perfect spot for it. The perfect spot for it is gonna be right below this cockpit, or it might be also, yeah, somewhere right here gonna be nice to put a large grate, that guy. Yeah, it's not gonna be on our way in any meaning, but so we're gonna need 8 Radiacom modules, and for motherboards shouldn't be a big deal. We might have a motherboard here already. Nope. That's alright. That's alright. 4 motherboards and 8 Radiacom modules, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check. Yeah. I'm not mistaken. Look at that. Okay, first motherboard's here. Easy. Yep, 4 of those. Yeah, what we learned so far is that it's actually possible, by the look of it, to configure everything like this arm, even in harsh conditions like we have right now, with force on these things being split between actual force and speed. And that's a good one. Okay, now I desperately wanna... Oh, that's fine. That's fun. Look at that. It's not shading anything with us because we don't have antenna on that grid, and antenna on this grid doesn't count. So what I need to do is to put a couple of antennas here, I guess. One of those gonna go here. And we're looking for electronic parts and steel tubes. Not a big deal. Steel tubes. We don't have electronic parts, do we? Yep. Something like that. Oh my. Oh my. Good. Let's weld it up. Oh, come on. Please weld it up for me. Here we go. Now we see everything around. That's nice. And the last antenna I want to have there. But first, let's rename those. Antenna. Now that one gonna be message. Factory trailer. Good. Yep. This one antenna should be... actually, wait a second. It transmits the right message already, isn't it? Yeah, lucky boy. Right, and we need one more antenna to see how deep our drill is. Yep, gotta open that. Because, you know, we don't have cameras here, which means the only way to learn is our drill head reached the ore is to use an antenna. Ah, shush, I cannot put it on site. Okay, then I guess I can go... yeah, something like that. Come on, let's weld you. It's all the way jittery. And something like that. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Now. That antenna should be Drill head on. Okie dokie, we can see everything. Now we need to find that ice. Or first, let's firstly get some iron, shall we? Should be real good. Okay, that iron is in front of us. So, on park. Come on, come on. Move your ass, move your ass. Okie dokie, we're going. Yep. This rover was standing there for a while, that's right. Okay, let's try to get it in the more or less right position. What? Come on. Are you gotta be kidding me? Why? Oh, our wheels got into that bloody hole, aren't they? Easy. Let's go. It feels like I would have to migrate to bigger wheels. Because these guys put in just a little bit of power. Okay. Roughly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, yeah. We don't have a space bar control here. Right. Okay. It would be also nice to turn it quite a little bit like that. Stop. Now let's go here. Come on. Okay. Stop. Yeah, 91 was roughly... Okay, that should be right position. Park. And let's go try to get it. I guess. Ow, whoa. Ouch. Sooner or later, I build a second ramp on that trailer. You know, it's me we're talking about here. The most unorganized person in this universe. Okie dokie. So, first things first, we need to unlock it. Swing it like that. And get it higher without falling down, obviously. Good, and now we can swing it back. Oh, my. Now it looks like that iron is a little bit further than I prefer it to see, but you know. Oh, those things on site would be the problem, wouldn't they? Okay, let's get it down. Nice and easy, nice and easy. I say it. We need to get rid of those ramps and stuff like that, because they definitely gonna collide with our ore detector. Oops. Come on. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna get rid of all that stuff. And come on, come on. Here we go. Nice. Okay, now get it back up. Just like that. Good boy. And let's see, can we reach it or not. I might actually grab some nickel along the way. Yeah, why not? So let's go drilling mode then. Key requires a little bit of slow movement. Easy. 12, 13. Yeah, we've getting a bunch of nickel from it. I'm not sure that I need that many, you know. But that's gonna be a nice test to see when we reach iron. Should get on a lower speed. Yep, it looks dangerous, you know. It really does. Okay. 50 meters deep. We're still getting only nickel. 60. Ah, bees on me. 70. 80. Maximum distance 86 meters, and we didn't got iron because iron was on 92. What does that tell us? That we need at least one more piston. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. At least we learned that. We at least learned that. And of course it's gonna cut itself on that again. Fortunately, we have a solution. Okay, good. Now, to make it easier for us to work on, I think I'm gonna put it down. Oh, I cannot put it down here, can I? But I could do... No, not this way. Hey, come on. Oi, mate, come on. Yeah. That's quite a bush tree. Okay, I might do... Come on, swing it out of our wheel. Come on, you should be... Oops. Not like that. Oh, and now you cannot lift it? Seriously? That's not ideal. Okay, what if like that? Can you lift it like that? Nope, doesn't seem so. Ah, okay, you can. Okay. Alright, let's leave it in this position. I'm gonna call it good enough. Because we basically need to just replace our drill with another piston. Wait a second. No. What? Why are you like that? Why can't you... Oh, you need to turn the opposite way. And it cannot. Okay, it can. Whew. Come on. Here, now let's get it lower and hopefully just like that. Hey, Arthur. How are you doing? Well, I'm struggling with the second space engineers. Okay, let's replace it with piston. Oh, yeah, right. We had an antenna here. Okie dokie. Can I put it on? It doesn't seem so because it's too low. Nice. Right. Ramp. I'm ready to have it here. Because that's become annoying. And of course it's night. Why shouldn't it be? Oh my goodness. Okay, and that guy should go away. And that guy should came here. Come on. permanent magnet, grill, greed, and oh, I had a couple of those, so these guys and that guys. Okay. Just like that, and just like this. And now it's gonna be our... So, hinge. This guy gonna be... factory... ramp. Hinge. Good, and it should be firstly velocity 3, and it should be limited to mean angular 90. Good. It should swing all the way up, and then we should be able to put it back. So ramp, factory ramp, hinge, reverse, and now it should get roughly like that, right? We now need one of those. Kinda like that. And another small one here. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need a button to call it down. And this button should... firstly, let's... Yeah, this button should do negative, if I'm not mistaken. Factory ramp hinge, gotta go on -3. Storm, again? Are you bloody kidding me? Okay, and I need to reconfigure that guy, that when we get in seat, it should fold up both ramps. This guy should go on a +3. Let's take a look. Yep, that ramp swing up. Good. And now we should be able to go there and call it down. Not good today. Need to ask you something after you finish your stream and breakfast, if it's okay. Yeah, it's totally okay. That's not a problem. I mean, I hope that not good is about your... I mean, about the fact that you have something happening with your PC, not with your health. Because that would be not great at all. Okay, let's get 100 of those. Finish welding these guys. Oh, that's all right then. We can deal with bloody Microsoft. We cannot deal with some health issues. So that's all right. Okay, I need to get it higher to put piston on the bottom. All right. That's gonna be it. And of course it's gonna go somewhere where it's not supposed to go. Okay, can I quickly... Come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, like that. And... yeah. Perfection. I was able to do that. Good. Night and bloody storm. What might be worse? Okay. 8 more permanent magnets, you're saying, yeah? Not a big deal, mate. Here you go. Health non-issue when you're already dead and just waiting for the rest of the world to catch up. Oh, you probably wouldn't wait for too long, you know? Based on what's happening currently. Okie dokie. No, not like that. And I wanna put you... Yo. Easy. Be easy on me. Put you all the way down here. Yep, turn off that guy. Wait, why can't I turn it off? Why it's still white if it should be green in this way? Toggle enabled, it says. Okay, what if like that? It's still... Aha, now it's red. Alright, I see. Space Engineers just playing with me. Come on, let's tilt you back. And we are missing lights all the way there. I see. Gonna solve that soon. What I wanna do right now is to get it lower. Yeah, roughly like that. And now it should just stop there. Nice. Good boy. Okay, now I wanna extend this piston as well. To be able to put more pistons on top. I don't mind waiting for them just so I can see their faces when they realize that they have to go through eternity with me still around. Oh, it's not that bad stuff, you know. It would be nice to put it there. Then we could have stuff here. Okay, never mind. Never minds. And that should be forward and backward. So forward plus. Let's find our low piston. That's the second one. So the first one should go the same positive 0.5. Just like that. And when false, the same low one should go on 0. Good. Now forward minus. Wait, velocity to 0. Yeah, that's right. So low velocity, first one should go on 0.5 as well. And here it should go 0. Good. Now I want to put a couple of just a couple of lights there on top. Not these ones, but rather that ones, that I can see at least something. Come on. Yeah, roughly like that. Good. And yep, should be real nice. Now if I press back, yeah, it goes. Oh no, why? And of course those things are not strong enough to pull it. Okay, I guess. Wait, why it's not getting up? What's going on here? Okay. Or why it's in that strange position? It cannot get up at all? What? Oh, you want to say that with additional piston we don't have enough force on that hinge? Alrighty. I guess we gotta have more. Alright, let's get up. Let's rename this guy first. Oh, and I never finished welding. Good. Control panel. And of course it doesn't open it. Why should it? Piston. That gonna be arm high piston 6. And we need the 7th one. Which probably not gonna be possible to put like that. Well, it kinda possible time to time, but no, it's not. So I should tilt it up to put that stuff. And to tilt it up, I should change these guys. Oh no, that's turn. By the way, probably would be thoughtful to increase speed here as well. So that's our base rotor, and it should go in positive. Base rotor should go velocity of 2. Good, and turn minus the same base rotor should go velocity on -2. Good. Now up and down, guys. Yeah, this one base, let's go 7, I guess. So base hinge. Let's go 7. That's on a little bit of a dangerous side, but what can we do? Okie dokie. Yeah, thoughtful stuff. Okay, can you please lift it? Please lift it. Nope. Doesn't seem like it can. Wait, why? Sheesh. I put those two that I cannot see indicators anymore. Because it feels like it tries to go... Oh, it's just... It just cannot hold it. At all, I mean. Okay, what if we gotta go like that? And try to redistribute our mass a little bit. Yep, now it goes. Now it goes up. Easy. Yep, roughly like that. No, don't you swing there. Swing here. Good boy. Okay, let's try to put it while we can. Oh, come on, game. Let me... Yeah. Right. Okay. We can let it stop. And then, hopefully... No way. No way. Alright. Well, I guess I have to build a ramp for me. Not in a hole, please. That's gonna be a huge way down. We're missing few compressors. Can I weld it here? Huh. Look at that. How convenient it is. Thank you. I was about to say, how convenient is that we can actually do stuff like this, but it kinda let me know that we cannot. Okay, drill, antenna, and we're good to go. After configuring those things, of course. And of course it starts immediately. Shouldn't surprise me at this moment. Okie dokie, something like that. Nice. Okie dokie. Okay, let's get it. Whoa. No. Why? Yeah, those new pistons actually, firstly, should be named correctly. Because that's gonna be arm piston, arm high piston 7. And also I need to configure that forward and backward. Yeah, because now we need to put those two here. Wait, it was positive. Yeah. So 6-1, positive 5. And 7th one, positive 0.5. Right. Now when false, same stuff. 0 and when false, 0. Great. Now forward minus, same exact thing but minus 0.5. Good boy. And the last one, minus 0.5. Great. Couple of settings here, and we should be just nice. Oops, wrong one. We are getting dangerously close to overfilling that. Don't you think so, guys? Okay, now let's try to lift it up while moving that stuff here. Come on, you should be able... No, don't go down. Okay, we have quite a problem here because I cannot... Probably I... Why it's not getting back though? One of those forward-facing pistons don't wanna get back. Why? Cannot see anything. Yeah, this one. Why it's not getting back? It feels like it tries to move forward. Did I mess up settings somewhere? It would be great to learn which one is that, but, you know. Okay, so it was forward minus and went through, so low piston 2 positive, low piston 1 positive, that's right. High piston negative, high piston negative, third negative, fourth negative, fifth negative, sixth negative, and seventh negative. Why? Why it doesn't work? Space engineers. Why? Okay. I believe that's about the force again. Let's try to move it. Move it. Come on, you should be able to do that. It looks like it's moving just briefly. Whoa, no, not like that. Why? Okay, come on, let's get higher. Come on. Ah, bloody bastard. You should be able to get up. Okay, now it's going up. Nice. Come on. Come on. You almost did it. Yep. Right, good boy. Come on. Nope. It's stuck somewhere. And it looks like it got stuck on this exact piston. And I cannot lift it up, but what if... No, those things are not strong enough as well. What I can do, though, is something like that. Yeah, that should do the trick for us. And now, come on. Why can't it lift it? Oh, easy. Yep. And it just doesn't do its job. You see? It's all the way down and it doesn't get up. Okay. How can I learn which piston is that? Alright, let's try to do crazy stuff. Because if now I get it down at the moment like that, I should be able to get in its control panel. Yeah. Ah, wait a second. No, that's not that piston, yeah? That piston is much higher. Good. Sounds like me on Friday night. What? What do you mean you on a Friday night? Which piston is that? Ah, it's still too... Whew, that was a close call. I don't want to end up being in this hole, you know? Don't want to be there at all. So we need to lift it a little bit lower. Just like that. Still there, but can't get up. Okay, it should go even lower. Okay, can I put my camera somehow that I can see? Yeah, that should be that's finally should be right position. Okay. What? Why can't I? Okay, it's arm piston 4. Let's see its settings and try to do that manually. So, to do that I need to lift it a little bit to see if it works. Wait, now it works? I mean, for real, space engineers? Aha, so it's the next one that doesn't work, and the next one should be 5th. So, high, 5th. What if I put you on -1? Doesn't seem that it react. Okay, again. I'm not getting it. Not getting it at all. Maximum speed doesn't work. Why? Maximum distance, minimum distance, control velocity. Everything's good. Why? What's wrong with ya? But it just cannot. Just cannot go there. Nice. What I can say. That's bloody really nice. Yeah. No way it can get up. You know what? I have an option. It might be fixed like that. Just with reloading. Some piston on top start working. And this guy is working now. Look at that. How cool is that? Not cool at all, to be honest, but, you know. So we get to this position again, where we have to do reloads. Okay, well, I guess it's time to try and get some iron. Finally. With all these pistons extended. Last time we reached something like 80. Just a little bit more. 70. 80. Yep. That's time to start drilling. Okay, we're still at nickel. A little bit further. See. Still nickel. We're at 100 already. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is my iron game? Did I miss it? Did I? Okay, that's the maximum height, and yeah, by the look of it, I just missed it. Oh well, let's get everything up and move it slightly forward. That's strange, because when we move forward, it says the distance increases. But basically, to move it in a correct position, those back wheels should end up being in this hole, don't they? They do. Well, I guess we have no other options. Okie dokie. Camera, show me. I wanna see. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just like that. Good boy. Getting a little bit of oxygen. Let's get there. Yeah, seriously. No. 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 Ah. Hate that. Come on. Rightish. Gonna work like that for a while. Yeah, firstly, I need to turn it. No. Not like that. Rather like this. Turn it this way. And I think we can afford to go at least to AD with terrain clearing mode. Can we? Can't we? I mean. Yeah, should be possible. Should be a good thing to do to save some time and cargo capacity. Because we've got a bunch of blood in nickel. Easy. Okay, let's let our rover settle down a little bit. 30. 37. 40. We halfway through the big speed. Okay, I'd like to see number. 60. 70. Alright. Don't wanna risk, so let's switch to a normal mode. Here we go. Iron! Look at that! And we're getting a bunch of it. Cool. How cool is that? Just look at this. 17, 18, 90k. Cool. Well, this drill approach definitely works. And it does work perfectly. 40k of iron. I think it's gonna keep us running for a while. Okay, let's get it to 50, and to get it... Whoa. What was that? What was that huge jump? Oops, I see. It's just shifted. Whoa. That wasn't exactly a good thing to do, little guy. Let's try to get a little bit more iron there. A little bit more iron here. I moving it side to side slightly. Come on. Come on, don't say that you're stuck. Bloody mechanic. Okay, that's it. You know, I'm not gonna risk. Let's just retract it and leave it like that. How things improve for you? Well, and we will try to fix some things for Arthur after the stream. Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a success. Right here. Looks like one of other pistons stuck, though. Because it's not going up. Again. Shouldn't surprise you at this moment, but... Okay. What I gonna do, probably, is... No. Ouch. Oh. It's almost tilted itself. I mean, it almost got itself in not a great position. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, what if... Okay, come on. It cannot get up there, and it looks like I cannot get Y after the stream. I'm completing with okay. Now you will be competing with bloody Microsoft again. Yep. I'm fairly aware about that. It feels like it's time for another reload because it's just doesn't work as it should. Because it stucks everywhere and it don't wanna move at all. And you should be able to do that. Nope. It's stuck firmly. Well, I guess... Let's try this trick again. Alright, can you do this now? Nope, it cannot. That's interesting. That's new. Come on. Should I increase speed or what? And I mean, it should be very easy for it to turn this way, but it doesn't. It just cannot. It feels like it just cannot lift it. Because, okay, it's gonna be hard to see from there, so I'm gonna get out. Because what it should do right now is to just pull it this way, while those guys should strengthen it. It's like very low effort. Should be very low effort. It's only 18 meters. Should increase strength. Basically not strength, but... No! Ah! Okay, now I got a mental breakdown, because that's exactly the hole that I desperately tried to avoid. Why? Yeah, I don't have a jetpack, right? That's exactly the problem. That's gonna be quite a journey up. Okie dokie. Yep, alright. Let's try to not get into the same hole second time. Oh, wait a second. It says... Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. And I need to heal, because if I do that one more time, that's gonna be the last flight in my life. Oh, this guy is not on a happy side. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. So, space engineers decided to break my ramp. Eh. Here. So, since reload didn't help, let me try again with those things fixed. No? Nope. Not at all. Come on. No, no way. Oh, wait a second. It getting better by the look of it. Nope. Not like that. Come on. Come on. Straighten itself. Okie dokie. We're going somewhere. Right, let's try to lift it now. While holding that stuff. I cannot quite get why it's not working as it should, by the way. But it's not doing it. Okay, what if I hold right mouse button to clear our way? Will that work? Nope. It's not, by the look of it. Because those top pistons, they not getting up. And I cannot get why. Looks like those two up pistons are... I mean, up hinges are... Yep. They're fucked up. Okay, well... I guess... We're gonna work with roll. Velocity to 1. Yeah, right. That's not gonna work. Middle hinge. That's our plus. So, angular velocity, let's say 5. And second middle hinge. Ah, that was second, so... Let's go 5 here as well. And now for all minus, we're gonna go the same middle hinge, but minus 5. Because you never knew in which position you end up being. Here. Okay. Thoughtful stuff to do. No. Wait, why can't you get it up? Okay, it doesn't work. This doesn't work as well. I would be thoughtful would be great to see something, but we're at night and I don't want to cheat trying to do that. Okay, I guess I should do that again. Come on, come on, come on. Looks like those hinges are just broken. Yes, they definitely... Oh, now they get to the right position. Okay, dokie. Let's try to retract everything here. And... No, 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 not this way. Ah, you bloody mangle. Come on, come on. Get it higher. Okay, on the down hinge, by the look of it, we need also a little bit more speed. Because it doesn't hold the lot. Just beautiful. Not turn, but up and down, yeah? Yeah. So, base hinge 7. Let's go 10. That's probably gonna destroy everything, but you know... What can we do? Here it should be the same base hinge, but minus 10. Okie dokie. Do you need a big hammer? Well, I'm not quite sure. No, it doesn't. It doesn't go down at all. And now I have no bloody clue why. Wait a second. Ah, no, that's all right. Okay, I managed to strengthen it. But if I try to get it up, it's not quite doing that, is it? It gets up, but it's also trying to tilt back. Maybe I should... No, that's a bad idea. I thought that I might increase, not increase, but change 0 value to something that will be able to do that, but I mean, that will be able to hold the lot. But then it's definitely gonna be a huge problem. Whoa. Why? Well, it doesn't work. It was working before, but it doesn't work now. And I have no bloody clue why. Because while those pistons are extended, it actually able to retract those. But when they are retracted, it cannot. You see? On a full extension, it gets up, no problem. But now, if I try to pull them up, at certain point in time, it will just tilt to the side. Which it definitely shouldn't do. And I have no fucking clue how those top guys work. Because, you see, again, I might need to rebuild everything without those top guys at all. I mean, I'm not sure that we need those. And it looks like they providing us with much more hassle than real advantages. Oh, beautiful. Now we got our trader up in air. Okay, let's try to retract pistons, I guess. Let's get you a little bit like that to do this. And of course it shifts and it gets caught on that stuff. Oh, come on. Move it. Thank you. Okay, we're slowly getting up. Hopefully it will not break on top, as it did last time. I'm not gonna touch any other controls, I'm just trying to retract those pistons as much as possible while holding right mouse button to clear its way. No, it's not holding, you see? It gets to the side. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a short break before I got other mental breakdown. If you have any single idea of how we can make it working, let me know. Let me know in chat right now, because I'm really this close, you know, this close to rage quit and wait for the second vertical slice, hoping that King gonna solve at least some of those problems. Because that's outrageous how it works. Okay, let me explain a little recap before I get out. What's going on here? All the settings for pistons, for hinges, and for rotors and wheels are basically cursed in a way that, look here, for example, let's take one of pistons, yeah? It always in a maximum strength, but it doesn't mean anything because, I mean, it's real strength multiplied between piston force and piston velocity. So you have to increase velocity in order to provide maximum torque on this piston, which is crazy already, let's be honest. But it gets even worse when it needs to hold, because you see, this little hinge needs to hold this arm vertical while all the pistons go up. And in certain point of time, it cannot do that because it needs to be provided with velocity, with the certain, very certain velocity to counteract this weight. And we can configure, of course now it's cursed, we can configure it in a, oh, beautiful. Now I have no way to get up. Great. Anyways, we can configure some velocity based on our input from cockpit, like we did. But if I mean, when we release that key, velocity goes back to 0. And if I left it on I could accept some value as a 0 velocity, let's say, yeah? But the problem is that as soon as it gets over that point, over 90 degree, it will apply all this velocity to smash our stuff other way. So, yeah. And even that velocity that I got here is not enough to hold it in place, because there we have 2 more hinges, so I basically should be like a crab holding a bunch of keys simultaneously. Maybe thrusters with extra dampener. Is there a maximum minimum hinge setting? Yeah, it is. But the problem is that I need to swing it all the way back to kinda attach here to our maglock. So that probably wouldn't help us a lot. And considering that all these blocks are very prone to stack on each other, because they has these sticking out corners and stuff like that. And this hinge is just a perfect example. Just look at that. It sticks out of rotor all the way around. And as a result, we cannot operate it, even when we have everything. I already decided to be able to only use 90° of freedom then, so it can't flip over. That sounds like the simplest solution. It's not gonna work like that, because I can limit it to go from 0 on this side to 90 on that side, which 90 gonna be its working position, and 0 gonna be its rest position. But then this drill will hold on that stuff. Otherwise, if I say that from 180 to 90 is its working distance, and 90 is working position, but 180 is rest position, all the weight of this arm will lay on those hinges. My idea was to replace those hinges with just a conveyor. I mean, with just a like clamp with conveyor built from conveyor, but I highly doubt that this one hinge will be able to lift it up, even on a maximum strength and maximum speed. And yeah, it looks like we've got a bunch of cool things that we cannot use again. I mean, I don't know, maybe... Well, I mean, that drill is empty. And what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's 7 here, so plus 2, 9 pistons and couple of hinges. That's it. And it cannot operate already. That's shenanigan. How about a drill that uses an upright fixed pole with the rotor pointing up, then a rotating arm with a hinge at the end? You mean put this rotor on a sideways with this arm sticking all the way there? That it would be won't be able to fold up, but it shouldn't fall over. Basically, move the rover up into the sky and put an arm on it. The problem is that I built that mesh hinge with a rotor and pipe elbow. I don't get your DSM. So, Andrew, trying to think of what kind of it looks like. The thing is that I need this arm to be foldable, because if I left it sticking out and try to drive this rover, I can guarantee it with full certainty that it will flip over sooner or later. Oops. So that's... I definitely don't want to do that. And I mean, Split C did it. Split C did what? Oh, you mean make it as his arm? It has the same problems, you know? I need a bunch of pistons to reach certain depth. Stronger hinges. Yeah, but I kinda get twice more strength on these hinges already, and it doesn't work because strength is split here between actual force and speed. So you have to have more speed to get more force. I could have dug out the whole mine by hand while you think about this, right? Yeah, Arthur, but that's the difference between us, because I know that I'm gonna need not one mine like that. I gonna need like dozens of mines like that, and I don't wanna my streams being about guy with sweating in mines. That's not fun. With the guard you can have your folding and prevent falling. What guard are you talking about? Building a guard of armor blocks that prevents the hinge from falling outward. It's the same stuff as limiting hinge. Rotor stronger. No, the rotor don't. It's not stronger. It's the same. That's the problem. Let me double check, by the way, but I believe it's the same. So our rotor has what is that? Like what is Newton meters? Okay, it's like what? Million Newton meters? Okay, and hinge. Say million. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, doesn't work at all. Do you need the hinge to be able to bend outward? It looks like you were drilling straight down before. Yeah, you're right. But I have to have this option. Otherwise, these blocks trying to stack on one each other, you know? That's the main problem. Okay. I'm gonna have a short break and then try to redesign it without those top hinges. That might solve a problem, because then I can try to put a little bit of a distance between them. I mean, conveyor C, some block in between, and another conveyor C. This way, when it's straight up, it shouldn't cut one each other. And that might solve our problem. At least I desperately hope so, because if not, it's going to be even worse than it was before. And then this piston will be limited in between of 0 and 90. And it couldn't go this way, and it will not be able to go this way at all. Yeah. That probably will be a thing. The other stuff that we have a problem with here in Space Engineers 2, and I'm gonna demonstrate you that before I get out from here, because that's important. You see, this block is now cursed. At a certain point of time, it's just glitched and get into this position. How we solve this in the first Space Engineers? We just basically grind out the block that was cursed, and it should... Oh, look at that. Now it actually solved itself. Because typically that stuff... Ah, no. Look at this perfect position. It just turned all the way in, and now it won't be able to get anywhere else. Isn't that perfect? I mean, how Hinge managed to turn in as a bloody snake? How did it manage to do that? And even if I get here, it's not gonna solve itself. So the only way we have now is to grind down this hinge and reconfigure everything again. Yeah. Could be Botman interface. Yep, quite like that. Okay, why are you not getting oxygen? Okay, now it's getting it. Good. Anyways, I'm gonna provide you with some cursed view again and be back in a minute to hopefully solve this problem. Okie dokie, I'm back. And I have a fresh cursed idea. Because I guess the heaviest block here is the drill itself. And what if we make it disposable? Let's try, I guess. Give me that stuff. To dispose it, we need to go to the high rover, the last one, and detach it top. Look at that. Toots. Something exploded. But now I should be able to... Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, just in the middle. And let's get it all the way up. It goes up, right? Right? Kinda hard to see. Okay, now one of our pistons get cursed. So we're gonna do that again. Making our way through Space Engineers 2. That's how I should call this stream. Okay. Yeah, now it's going up. Perfect. Perfection. Disposable drill. Look at that. How cool is that? Alright. Jokes aside, I should rebuild it with conveyors instead of those two hinges. So what I gonna do? I gonna turn it this way. Fall down completely. Hopefully without destroying my rover. No guarantees, obviously, but you know. Okay, easy, 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 easy. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Now we need to turn this guy on. Yep, just like that, all the way down. And now let's maglock you. Okay, it didn't explode. Whew. All right, let's grind down this piston, I guess. What? Ah, that's just my character shifting. That's all right. I can deal with that. Toots. Now this piston should go away. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Don't you fall. Okay, it doesn't have a cap. That's right. That's right. Okay, I need to unload and do that again. I hope I can walk on this stuff, because otherwise it's gonna be a huge hassle. Whoop! Easy. Not in a hole. You know what? It might be thoughtful to do from this view. Then I probably could see where is my character and where it's trying to shift. Come on, come on, come on. I need you to be right like that. Okay. Okay, it's become a little bit better without that piston. Hopefully it become even better without this one. Easy. Be easy on me. Oops. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Ah, don't you do that. Okie dokie. Somewhere here should lay our bits and pieces, but I cannot see them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's grind it down. It became cursed. Cannot see anything. Alright, this guy gotta go away, and come on. Ah! I need to grind that guy down now. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. We need to grind hinge, not a piston. Okay. Now I should be able to put two of those in, and first I need to weld this guy somehow, and then put a spacer in between. Hopefully that will work. Easy, easy. Okay. Yep, that's better. For spacer, I think I'm gonna do larger one this time, like that. Come on, let's weld you. Ah, character. Cute sliding. Okay. Now we're gonna need a piston here. Ouch! Oh, by the way, here is my bits and pieces. Okay, piston. Oh, I could do thoughtful stuff and retract those pistons, hopefully. Or it might be not too thoughtful stuff while it's maglocked. Yeah. Okay, but what I could do probably is to just put... Okay, maybe it go lower. That shouldn't be a huge hassle. Nope, it cannot go further. Because these pistons are a little bit to the downside. Might help me later on, but not right now. Okay, let's try then to weld it somehow. Okay, that's welded, but those are not. I can probably retract only this piston, can I? Can't I? So that should be our low second one, yeah? Low second one. Let's move it back. Just like that, and then I should be able to weld a couple of those and get it. Ow! Nope. Ouch. And get it from here. Character cute sliding. Come on. Okie dokie. We get that one. Now it's gonna be nice to rename it. Piston. And this guy gonna be high piston. Oops. High piston 1. Good. Now we need a second one. Not in this orientation, but in that orientation. Steel plates and compressors. Good. Compressors and steel plates. Come on. Let's weld you up. Almost. Yep. Yeah, steel tubes. Come on. Name it correctly. High, oops, high piston 2. Another one. Steel plates.
Inventory full.
I guess it is. It's like 1, 2, 3, but we need 7 here. Yep. Not like that, but like this. Gonna be short on permanent magnets. Is the jumping up and down a part of Tai Chi workout? Almost, Arthur. It's mostly the part of fun here, playing without jetpack. Okay. Now we need to rename this one as well and move that piston back. So that should be high piston Oopsie daisy, I didn't name the previous one, did I? So this should be 4th, and that one should be high piston 3rd. Good. Now we need to move our low piston. 2nd one to its initial position, because now we can put more of these guys. Like that. Yep, missing a couple of steel plates. Okay, that's 5th one. High piston 5. And one more. As far as I remember, we need 7 of those. And then should go our drill. So that's gonna be 6-1. High piston 6. Okay. Whoa! Ah. Of course. What else can I expect? Okay. And like that. Almost. Come on. Okie dokie. Now the drill. No. Don't you say that you don't fit. Ah, that's exactly what it's about to say. Alright, so I need to move that last piston. I mean, open it completely. Okie dokie. High piston. Wait a second, I need to rename it first. Piston. This. I said this one. High piston 7. And let's move it. So then we can put a drill on it. Yep. Just like that. I hope, ouch, I'll be able to do that. Because I need to jump and weld at least one block in it. Then I can retract it back and weld completely there. Yeah, here we go. Worked. Perfection. Okay. Now, high piston 7 should go on reverse. And hopefully this drill will fit. It does fit. Look at that. Whoa! What the f... I guess it's no. Yeah, guys. I guess this means no. So it doesn't fit. Am I right? Yep, Clank's still here. Okie dokie. I guess we're gonna build it again. This time, though, with 2 spacers. Do I have that stuff still in position? Yep, I have it. Good. Which means... Who would have thought something that who would have ever thought that would happen? Well, Arthur, you know, I probably never gonna be driver that rides you somewhere because you're just awful backseat driver. The awful option. Yeah, alright. That didn't work, but that should work. Hey. Bloody Mongol. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, let's put two of those, I guess. Okay, game, stop. Why? My goodness, I'm shifting just unbelievably. Whoa. 1 and 2. Nice. Now, come on. We need to weld it while we didn't fall. Okay, and now easy. I hate that. And by the way, it tries to shift all over the place. Can I feed it right here? Nice. Okay, good boy. Now, let's get back here and put that piston in. Now, that second high stuff should go back. Second low stuff should go back, yeah. That I can weld it up. But it's a very honorable place to be at the back. Ask any politician. Yeah, I guess they would say so. And of course I need to order a bunch of compressors now. Not from here, but from here. At least we have iron, you know. Do I have any spare ones? Apart from these 4, I don't think so. Well, you know, my idea was to use a disposable... No! Why? And that's a different hole. Ah. Yeah, my idea was to use disposable drill, not disposable arm. Should be more precise when talking to this game, you know, because that's crazy. Oops, exactly. Oh my. Come on. Let me out. I almost see the surface. Come on. I didn't drill in a bloody hole, did I? I mean, in a bloody mountain. Here we go. Whew. Yep, I did. I did drill exactly in a mountain. All right. Well, not a mountain, just a light hill. But anyways, the planet thinks you're an omnibot. Yep. Whoa. That was a close call. Anyways, should be able to mostly weld it from here. Yeah, now of course it's gonna get back, but that's alright. I can finish it here. And look at that, it's daylight again! Isn't that great? Come on, come on, let me do that. Let me. Okay. Now, I need to rename that piston first. And we're back to the first one. By the way, I want to go just like that. We know they are dimensions already. Why should I have that stuff in it? Key, come on. Key, compressor. Compressors, yeah, like that. Oh, wait a second, I don't need this one. Okie dokie, and I need more compressors. Okay, and more steel plates, obviously. And they don't have those. Kinda expected. At least we have a bunch of iron now, so I shouldn't be worried about that too much. Okie dokie. Let's get this guy welded fully. Come on. No, 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 don't you stuck there. And now that guy. Easy. Here we go. Now. Nope, not this one. That one. High piston 2. Yeah, right. It's gonna be arm high pistons. Good. Let's put one more, I guess. Ah, yeah, I could do that from here. Nice. Cap. Metal grids. We have just a couple there, so we need more. Come on, gimme. We ran out of cobalt. Seriously? Ah. Unbelievably annoying. Okay, I gonna continue building it till we run out of it completely. And then think about it more. Steel plates. Okie dokie. So, piston. Oh, I did that again, didn't I? Ah, alright. Arm, high, piston 3. And arm, high, piston 4. Good. Yeah, now I need to extend low piston further. And put a little bit more of these beautiful guys in. Yep, we're gonna need steel tubes. Which I don't have. Wait, what? What do you mean? How is that possible? We just got bloody huge amount of iron. Wait a second. It wasn't transferred here? What? Did I miss to weld one of those bloody things or what? One of these ones, and it was never transferred? That's why our drill was full? Seriously? Oh, that might explain why it worked like that. Oh, shit. Well, I guess now I have to go for iron. And for cobalt. And for everything. Arthur, just shush. Just be quiet there. Well, I guess I have to jump in and get a little bit more iron. I hope I'm gonna survive. Famous last words. Okay, I did survived, and I nice and easy grab inventory full of iron, because that small thing that you see on the ground is probably something like several thousands or even dozens of thousands right there. Bloody stuff. Okay, if I got iron that easy, I might try to finish this building and then do something. Crazy. As crazy as it can be. Here you go, your iron. Ah, yeah, but I need all the other parts back, don't I? Something like that, like this, like that, like that, like that, and like this. And now I need those tubes. Wait a second. Always forgetting about that. Come on. You got yourself stuck again, don't you? Well, I guess I should apologize to space engineers for saying that it's their problem, because it's clearly was my fault. Motor wire steel tube, and you cannot produce those. Why? Wait, you wanna say that this guy sucked out all the iron already? All the iron that I put here? Oh, I probably didn't get that much because my inventory was full. Yep. Yeah, that's probably the case. Okay, let's grab some more then, I guess. Actually, don't need that. I can jump just like this. Yoo-hoo! Oops, that was a close call. I almost got dead. Huh. So, I guess the thing that works in Space Engineers, one, that you kind of break in this, I mean, reducing the speed using walls and your knee, doesn't work in Space Engineers 2 as good. Huh. Who might guess that? Okie dokie. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need one more piston and drill. Okay, and then I hopefully be able to get more iron. Nice. Let's weld it up. Yeah, we're missing everything. That's actually expected. What I was trying to get? These guys. Didn't they? Yeah, compressors. Exactly. So these guys stuck. Okay, if we... Oh no. You wanna say that we're short on copper as well? Yep. That's exactly what it's trying to say. Okay, which one of those are free of everything? Well, this one. Copper is in that direction. Yeah, but first it's gonna be real thoughtful to get my health back. Ah. That cobalt, copper. It says that it's right here, or what? Yep, by the look of it, it's right somewhere in this direction. There is no holes? No. Good. So, 50 meters, and then to get out, I should drill quite an opposite side from my trailer. Alright. Crazy. Fortunately, I cannot damage my balls with this drill. Because that would be a huge hassle. Okay, stop. Where is the copper? Oh, here it is, this way. Oh, come on. Here it comes. Well, I guess inventory full, because surprisingly, but we use quite a lot of it. And it's actually pretty hard to reel. Shush. Yeah, that's the main problem with this new block's dimensions, because some of those are fine, some of those are not. Because for this drill, it looked like it should fit perfectly on top of piston, but turns out it's not. And then clung arrive. Well, actually, I believe that this way we're building it right now gonna be much more sturdier, and will hopefully help me finish this series as it was intended on a Verdure instead of rage quitting here on Kemik. Well, I guess I'm gonna have much more mental breakdowns later on, when we get to the space especially, because being in space without jetpack, ooh, it's gonna be nice. Especially considering we don't have cameras here, we don't have remote controls, and stuff like that, so... If you jump out of cockpit while your fighter or while your ship is still flying, oh well, you're better pray. Because the only way to return to the ship would be suicide. And unfortunately, we cannot even open a helmet here. To, you know, breathe the fresh, nice vacuum. Cannot do that. My goodness, collecting copper takes just enormous amount of time. But I hope at least we're gonna have enough for a while. Wait, what happened? Oh, here it goes. I was just interested what happened to the sound, because it became a lot less loud, a lot quieter, I would say. Okay, 94, we're getting closer to inventory full. Yeah, Arthur, that's the perfect example why you don't wanna drill manually on streams. Because it's boring. Okay, where is my rover? It is there, which means we should go roughly in this direction to get up quicker than we get down. And yes, I get around one of my other halls. Come on. Yep. Ah. Okay, let's toss everything in and wait. Couldn't toss everything in, or what? Strange why, but alright. Okay. What about my compressors? We're getting some. Back to our business here. Not all of them, obviously, but at least some. One more. Thank you. Okay, okay. Almost. Here we go. And now that guy. Rename it and build the last one. Ah, shush. Okay. Just like that. 12 more compressors and a little bit more magnets, which I don't have. Oops, oh, wait. Or do I? No, I don't have. That's all right. Ah, cobalt. Seriously. We were so close. All right, well, and yes, cobalt. We go. Here it is. And a little bit of a far side from us, of course, but you know. Oh, and now, and then I need to configure those pistons. Okay, it's at least only 7 meters deep, so should be easy enough to get it. I don't think that we need a bunch of it. I think like couple of thousands. However, who am I lying to? When I use mechanical blocks, it uses a lot, and then we're gonna need it for. Oh, Kintaro, are you here? Are you gonna deal with this bastard, or should I step in? Yeah, and we're gonna need a bunch of grids for our hydrogen thrusters and stuff like that, so probably I have to have a lot of it. Not that easy to grind, though. I might actually just grind a little bit to finish the drilling arm and then get it using drill. Yeah, that should be a lot easier. Okay, it looks like Kintaro having a nap already. That's alright, I can do that myself and ban you, bastard. Good. Okay, I believe something like 2000 should be enough. Yeah. Now, somewhere here should be our way up, I believe. Yep. Okie dokie. That become quite a thing. What I can say. Yep. Wait a second, where I unloaded? Oh, I unloaded them right here. That's alright. Okie dokie. Now, can I have my magnets, please? Yep. Perfect. Good boy. And that stuff, and then drill. Come on. Let me do that. Almost. Don't want to miss some piece, you know, and end up with the same situation we was before, where my drill couldn't unload. Okay, now it's here, and it's not making our piston bad, so we're gonna need 14 more compressors and some... we have compressors and some of wires. Do we have wires? Nope, we do not. That's alright. Okay, how many wires I need, though? 7. Good. Wires. Good. Now let's weld it up, hopefully. And we need to configure everything again. Of course, it took off immediately. Why shouldn't it? Here we go, everything welded. Now, let's go configure everything. Okie dokie. First, yeah, light up to stop it. And piston. Oh, I actually... Wait, here it is. Arm, high, piston, 7. Now I guess I have to work with these guys. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Wait a second. Low piston 2, low piston 1, low piston 2, low piston... What? Shit. I see. It's a little bit on a cursed side. Okay, high piston 1. Let's start from here. Set velocity... Oh, wait a second. That was plus. Yeah, right. So, high piston 1 should ascend in this case, yeah? So, set velocity 0.5 and copy that. Good. High piston 2, set velocity the same. High piston 3. Piston 4. Five. 6. And finally. Good boy. Now when false, we need to do the same, just with the 0. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I know that's boring, but that's unfortunately the only... I hate that. The only way to do that right now. Hopefully all of these things gonna be fixed soon, because let's be honest, nobody gonna play Space Engineers 2 if all of this bullshit remains, that you need to repeat a bunch of actions constantly. That was 4th one, so we need a 5th. And 6-1. Finally 7-1. Okie dokie. That one configured. Now let's go to this one, I guess. Here they should go in opposite order. So minus 0.5. Copy that. Third one. Fourth one. Sixth one and seventh one, right. I mean, that's better than it was in a previous version in BES 2.2, because there the thing is that even this selection of current block was constantly switching. I mean, I know it technically does here, but if you access block directly, it will stay on it. Okay. Up. That was the wrong one. Should go with that stuff. Yeah. Six ones, seventh one. Wait, what do you mean seventh one? That should be fourth one. Almost missed half pistons. False. Fifth one. Six ones. And finally, the last one. Good. Oh, and we're in the middle of a bloody storm again. But that's alright. Okay. Yeah, I was about also... Oh, wait a second. What? It shouldn't be here. What should be here is base hinge should be limited to 90 here, right? I hope it's right. Okay. Let's make it free. Why it doesn't move to the sides, though? Okay, turn this guy off. It's not trying to get up. Oh, is it in a... I cannot get why... It's not turning, though. Seems like something went wrong. This guy is off and disconnected. Why it's not going anywhere? I mean, those working, but this is not. Wait a second. Wait one bloody second. Is it wrong? Okay, to 2. And this one to -2. It's not trying to go anywhere, though. Just... Huh. That's an interesting one. feels like it's stuck. Okay. Oops, not this one, that one. I guess we can try that again. And hope that that will help. Because if not, well, so sad, too bad. Okay, it works now. What about... Wait, it's not going up. Why? Oh, I see. So that hinge is actually should be configured differently by the look of it. Because not rotor, hinge. So it should go like that and like this, I guess, then. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Yeah. When you cannot see what actually going on, it's not that easy to learn the right settings, is it? Okie dokie, again. And it's not going up. Not going up at all. Okay, now it's going up. Good. Not this way. That way. Well, that's kinda something new of you, Arthur, that you're not gonna say a word. But that's the right decision, you know? That's a bloody right decision. No, not this way. Come on. Seriously. Okay, that's better. And now I could get it straight if it not go beyond the limit. Alright. I gonna call it the right position. And now I gonna move to that cobalt one. Because it should be pretty shallow. Yeah, of course it's gonna swing all the way back and forth, but that's alright. No. Come on. Let me... Anyways. I'm just gonna do it again. Yeah, it would be nice to fix that ramp on the front. I just got too tired to do that right now. Okay. It's not getting... Oh, it's getting now. Good. Come on, come on, come on, you can do that. I believe in ya. What? What the heck? Great, now we don't have enough force on our wheels. Cool! What I can say. Just bloody cool. Easy. Wanna see what's going on our back. And would be thoughtful also to turn on that stuff, because if I don't know the angle at which we're currently, it's gonna be bloody easy to get in a not too pleasant position. Okay, we're getting closer to this cobalt. Ooh, easy, little boy, easy. Okay, so... Come on. Of course you're stuck. Of course you're stuck. Magnificent. Just bloody perfection. Yep. Sits nice and firm. Well, we're definitely gonna migrate to bigger wheels. Because that's not gonna end up well, you know? Alright, let's go further then. What? Wait a second. Where you sit now? Bloody thing. Interesting. That's a really interesting outcome. Are you bloody kidding me? Let me out. Hey, now. I hope now you'll be happy. Oh, and of course it's smoking. Wait. Did I just fix it without parts? I mean, seriously? It was that easy? Shit. Alright. I guess I need to drive back. Except that I can't. Where it sits, it didn't move a bloody yard. Interesting. Ah, yeah, right. 3 or 4 of our wheels are in air. Well, that's expected. Nope. Like that. Okay. Now you should be able to move. No? Nope. And 3 of our wheels are still in air. That's why this guy has no force to move. Yeah, that's an implementation of wheels that we're currently working with. Because, let me explain what's going on here. The game calculates mass of this particular vehicle with its energy and decides that some certain amount of kilowatts might be used as propulsion for wheels. Then that certain amount of kilowatts being divided between all of these wheels. So let's say it it decided that 600 kilowatts might be used to all of those. Each wheel gets 100, and now when 3 of our wheels are in air, we have only 300 kilowatts of power to use as a propulsion. Yeah, great and magnificent. Okay, let's get it to 0, but nope. You see, even that wheel cannot get to the ground and still spinning. Ah, that's real annoyance right here. Okie dokie. Let's try to get a little bit more clearance like that. So, yeah, long story short, you want to have as bigger wheels as you can get at certain point of time. Okie dokie. What about now? No? Nope. It's like all good, man, but nope. We're not gonna drive anywhere. Well, I guess I'm gonna go park the drill, and next time we'll try. Why is it smoking again? Is it damaged? It's not even damaged. Look at that. Why is it smoking? And now it's not. What the heck? Anyways, let's park our drill. And to park it, we need to turn it this way. And get down nice and easy. Come on. Why can't you get down? Wait. Aha, so its settings actually cursed. Okay. Base hinge, right. So, here it should be 0 and here it should be 90. That's it. Okay, not this way, that way please. Now you gotta go down. Easy, easy. No, like that. Good boy. And turn on that guy. And let's slap it gently. Locked. In a little bit cursed position, but it's locked. Okay, now, what about our wheels here? Can I increase their stiffness? Yep, I can, but they become very, very jumpy. Anyways, so, I'm not gonna rage quit yet of this vertical slice. What I'm gonna do instead next time? I'm probably gonna put a couple of pistons here and there, leave this guy just enough to replace wheels, and replace them with... let me find the right size. Yeah, I guess with something like this. They're gonna be quite a lot. Oh no, even something like that. Let me just find the right position where I can show its size. Yeah, that's the wheel we're gonna go. Do we have even larger ones? No, that's the biggest one. It's like 12.5 meters. Currently, I believe we're running 7.5. Or even... Wait, let me double check. Which wheels are those? Yeah, it's just 5 meters. So we're gonna go to the biggest ones possible. Because, I mean, I'm not sure that they're gonna fit here, obviously. We might have to go with 7 meter ones. That still might be better than what we have right now. If that's not gonna help us, well, then the largest ones we go. Anyways, that's almost it for today. Let's find some bot to raid, shall we? Gonna be real nice. Quite an interesting one. Suggestions that Twitch gives me in terms of rating are just crazy. Okie dokie. Well, I guess we're gonna go here. Yeah. And with this in mind, with these plans in mind, and kinda achievements. I mean, we didn't test that new arm yet, but I hope it's gonna work better. And also I hope that those new wheels, okay, now I cannot jump even. I hope those new wheels will help us dramatically with all this terrain. I'm gonna see you next time, and also I really hope to see you on Thursday, the day after tomorrow, for our hardcore playthrough with Kintaro. It's first Space Engineers, but it's gonna be as cursed as this playthrough. I promise you guys, it's not better. It's not better at all. And with that said, let's wrap this up. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for your support. And see you next time.